Okay, I think everything should be ready now. Hello, Sonata. Hi, hi. I have this feeling that I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, but no, that I have to do after we actually start. All right, so let's get started. Let's get the show on the road. Where am I? Hello. Hi, Cardia. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Sonata? Hello. Yeah, hello. How's it going? How's it going? All right. Ready to. Tomorrow we start off the job journey. You mean Klaus, or you are also going on a job journey? Oh yeah, also I forget it's in a different time zone. Oh man, I'm gonna feel a little bit empty without Cloud. Without Cloud's constant. And it was so cute spamming. Hi Cloud, welcome in. Ohio? No, Domo? Domu? That's Domu, right? Or is Domo? Oh, you are gonna start saving for a new phone, car, and get a job, sadly. Domo. Okay, do. Alright. Seikai. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Cloud. Alright, well, I mean, I wish you the best of luck with that, Sonata. Hope it works out for you. Don't worry, you can always catch stream even for a couple of minutes. Seikai. Like, I can read that, I just don't know what it means. I know Sekai, it's like world, right? But not what Seikai. She's so cute, she is very cute. Is she streaming right now? I think it was NEURO, right? The thumbnail didn't lie to me. I think she was playing like Wordle or Minesweeper or something like that. Like one of those games she plays at the beginning of stream. I don't know. All right. Okay, so let's get started then. Welcome everyone, by the way. Hello, I'm Mariano, or you can call me Mari. I make stuff. I like making puppets and animation. And yeah, today we are continuing our pitch video for the NEURO toilet. Cursed artifact I've been working on for way too long. Huh. Something odd happened to the light. I guess it switched modes when it turned up. Oh, can't believe I'm not tall enough for this. Shoot. I think I can fill the gap with some more. Okay, now that the batteries are replenished, I feel like this should work without a hassle. What the fuck? But we'll see. The camera's not on. Jitsu, hey! Reading a NEURO to. Oh no, Jitsu! They've told you. Who told you? Who snitched? Yes, it is right here. There it is, the cursed artifact. It exists, IRL. It is real. Hello, hello, hi. So I'm barely teasing it right now, like, well, this is the first clip, the first shot where it will truly appear. So it's barely visible. But yeah, we'll see how that turns out. In the meantime, look at her. Isn't she cute? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? I don't remember the rest of the lyrics of the song. So yesterday, what I'm trying to do is like make it sort of like a Steve Jobs kind of pitch.
I've been waiting for this for ages. I've been waiting for this for ages.
NEURO toilet call. Okay, so now what we're doing is moving all the way to the other side. You're also gonna make an evil toilet? I mean, I guess it wouldn't... Well, would you do it from scratch or are you using the same base? So I'm guessing you already have most of the work done with the NEURO toilet working as a base from scratch? Not even like using the same toilet base? Would you even change the Vettel? Wow, that is a determined individual right there. All right, Vettel will be eliminated. Then what's gonna be the the friggin' what do you call it? Like the box, the thingy. The blanket's still here. I like that blanket a lot. Okay, so she looks super dark. We need to do this. Football's gonna be the football. Oh God, no! That's horrible. That's even worse. No, no, don't do that. That's truly cursed. How do I sort this out? Oh, fuck. I just remembered I need an extra light on top of that. Okay, first of all, get rid of all of these eyes. I don't like the fact that we can see the edge of the... We can throw light a little bit more to the right. This. We need a backlight because she looks way too dark back there. And then we need another backlight for the toilet itself. Maybe one will do now that I think about it. Shit. That must have looked funny in the camera. Orchestra, is that you? Hey, hi Orchestra, welcome in. You're always welcome to lurk. Yeah, well, coming in, coming in. Da-da-da-da-da. Mother. Made some tacos, green bell pepper, cheese, grilled chicken. That's good. How big should this be? I don't want it to take too much. Maybe it's smaller, so I can put it like this. No. That rig might be tricky to remove. Well, not that much. Problem's gonna be focus pull. Ah, fuck. See if I can cut the light a little bit to the left. Trying to get a Windows VM running. My Max will be a bit quiet. A Windows VM? What for? Are you actually working on the streak saving robot? Just want to play Rain World again in Animal Will. I've heard good things of Animal Will. I've never played it myself. And Rain World... Why does Rain World sound familiar, but not that much? That looks a lot better. You don't see the very edge of the stage, although there is some light popping on. How's this gonna help my streak? Okay, so just want to see if I can hide some of the light that's spilling into the edge of the... I mean, if any of it comes from the other one, there's not much to do about it. So change this to 4 and this to like 8 or something. You can do this. Eyes. There's no way. What? Oh. It's kind of better. I'm gonna watch that clip I sent yesterday again. It's cute. Which one? You sent an evil clip, I think. I didn't watch it, sorry. I feel like I didn't do anything yesterday after stream. Stayed up late, just doom scrolling or something. She is adorable. She is very adorable. There can hold this in place. Yeah, that's the stuff. What's that? Fuck. This is the press that's holding the... Guess you can digitally remove that. Interesting, the bash option is gone now. Ah, it's because we're not connected to VMX. So for some reason it's easier for the lights to connect when they're not plugged in. Which is not terrible if this system ends up working properly, but it might not be great if we ever do like a super long shot or we require like super hard lights, but that's what the multiple exposures can help us solve out. Right, we've got this. Let's go here. So this is current lighting. And if we go to this one, we get extra hard light in the back. Yeah, I think this works well. The clip is so short. Every time I watch it, it ends. Why? Why must life be this cruel? Ugh, look at her screw in the back of her head. It's Franken NEURO. That is one of the decisions I regret the most. Freaking horrible ass neck. Okay, so this should be me. I like the device gets a little woozy when this is fascinating. Like the possibilities. Quoting NEURO, as a wise AI once said, "The possibilities are endless." Okay, this looks decent. Oh, look at that metal pin. Oh, it's so cute. Who made that adorable little thing? So this would be regular, and then let's try X2 would be like this, which is similar, but we get the backlight a lot more dimmed, which is great, and the front light is still a little bit harsh. I don't know if it's too hard though. Let me try. Just try to turn her face a little bit. We can see more of her. Oh no, she looks amazing. Look at that. You can even see the print lines in her hair. Look, those are the layer lines of my 3D printer that have withstood for what, like a year and a half now. Oh man, I love this shot. This shot is so cool. Like I still like I haven't touched NEURO. I don't think we're gonna start on this pose, especially because the rig is a little bit too messy right there. But for the lighting, I think we are good to go. So this is test shot 1. And then let's do one for this one, just for safe measure. Megane. Megane suki ka? Suki desu ka? I wonder if I will actually learn Japanese from streaming. Wouldn't be crazy. I don't know, I've told everyone I know you're doing amazing work and it's gonna be so hype when the video releases. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Thank you very much, I appreciate that a lot. And no pressure, man. What do you mean no pressure? Oh no, now they know I exist. What am I gonna do? Ah, panic! Should I open up? Okay, Daki, give me your honest opinion. I like having this. I set it to 4 diaphragm because I like the blurrier the toilet is, the better for the focus pull all the way over here. I just don't love that the backside of the toilet is still a little bit fussy and the tongue is very bright. I mean, I could do it the other way around, but the problem is I think I'd rather keep it this way than opening up, because also NEURO would look less blurry. But I don't know, just want to hear your thoughts. So let me play around with the polar, see if there's anything to be gained out of this. Don't see any big changes on the toilet. Do you see any? I see the light shining, light effect I like a lot, but I see a lot of changes in polar. Well, there's that little glow. I think we can reduce a little glow on her face, so to speak. So I think that could work. Yeah, somewhere around here. Yeah, because here, let me try taking a shot. This would be perfect. We have focus stacking. Yes, but focus stacking, I think we need to do like a one day that we only dedicate, like not even to animate anything, just to test that sort of stuff. Because focus stacking feels like something that would take me forever to figure out properly, you know? Because it's very experimental. We're breaking the laws of time and space with that, which is amazing. Don't get me wrong, I love that. I mean, I could just turn this around a bit more. It would be a little bit... Yeah, I don't like it. I like the nice little angle. I think we'll keep it this way. But maybe I can not focus on the tongue, which is very creepy. And maybe try and focus on the shell. Let's see if I can focus the shell. Let's try shot 5.6. All right. Let me just see how this looks. I want to make sure I can focus this thing also. Yeah, okay, we've got a bit of room to spare. So this is truly focusing on the toilet. I like this. I think I like more the focus on the turtle shell than on the tongue. I think it's prettier. All right, we can try 5.6. Let me save this one. All right. By the way, we're in X1 right now. So this is X1, this is X2. Yeah, X2 is a lot more balanced. Problem is, in X1, because the lights are set to the minimum, the spotlights, then the backlight takes a lot of presence. I find this fascinating. I'm learning so much about photography. I feel like I could, I don't know, like pull off anything. Oh, it also helps, kinda. Oh, it's because I did do the 5 point. No, I didn't change it, did I? Oh, yes, I did. Ah, silly me. I left this at 8. Okay, just for the sake. Hey, Ducky, look, this one is at 0.8. How does it feel? Yeah, like, here's the thing. I love her being this blurry. Like, this is acceptable still. But she still looks like I don't like being able to recognize like those sharp edges and shadows between her hair strands, you know? This is 8. And it's because I forgot to change that parameter. Which also is not great because it does great weird things to light. But here you can see the whole seats a little bit better. Alright, let's try 5.6 as you told me. 3. Was that Gearhertz? Welcome in. Hi Jelver, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, you really know your shit, Ducky. How come? Holy shit. Yeah, this works perfect. Blurrier, not quite as blurry, but it's blurry enough. Like another idea I had, but I think that could be too much experimentation, was like trying out like the diopters, just to see if we can like tighten the distance for the long shot, but like widen it for the, like, imagine using a diopter, but well, the problem is we're not zoomed that much in. We're like halfway through, no, not halfway, like 1/3 through the zoom. We're gonna have that and having the fuck. Yeah, like I'm not sure if using the diopter with, I don't know, like an 11 aperture could blur her, but not blur the... I don't know how that stuff balances out, but I think it would be too much of a hassle to test it out, honestly. Well, we go half a step more. It's crazy because I have a lot of Japanese culture with me, because we have a lot of Japanese descendants, because Japanese community outside of Japan. My name is kind of Japanese. Okay. I also have friends who have Japanese heritage. I was actually wondering if I could ask my friend if she would sing La Gata Bajo la Lluvia for reference, but in the end I thought it was like too much. Drink some water, Unc. Yeah, sure, thank you. Where did I put it though? I keep forgetting where I leave it. Unless I did leave it under. Did someone mention the Spanish cat song? I did. La Gata Bajo la Lluvia. Ya lo ves, la vida es así. Oh, here it is. The Spanish cat song. What's the context? Oh, that I have like a friend that I was wondering if I could ask her to sing the song. Like in a voice note, to send you as a reference. Sounds interesting. Okay, I'll see if I can get it by the time you come back from your trip. Nice cloud, you will learn the ways of singing in Taco Bell. The songs of old. I would like to do more, like, I feel like I love the Spanish buff of having like a whole library of very good songs to sing in karaoke. La gata bajo la lluvia, there's El Triste. El Triste is like a classic. Barely know any Japanese myself. Oh man. It's a little bit too much. Let's do one more step to the right. Okay. Yeah, I think this looks good. All right, now I have to do the same thing. It's 5.6 plus 1, kind of one step after 5. Well, this is not a step, right, Daki? Like, every step is one of these, right? So what do you call, like, this 1/3 of the steps? Or are those, like, individual steps? I thought the steps were, like, 8, 5.6, 4. That's like another concept in photography that always confuses me. The whole science of steps. Because back in the day, like in photography and film days, it was like a big deal, right? Like you would have special machines to figure out the steps and whatnot. Another thing that could help in the future is learning how to key the focus. But right now it's been a little bit messy. Oh, look at her face! Oh, she's so cute, I love her. Made this glorious little puppet. She's so adorable. Okay, guys, what we're gonna do on this one is I'm gonna try to do a double shot, like double plate, but I need you guys. Why is she on TEDx? I know, isn't she amazing? She's presenting the NEURO toilet. She has to be in TEDx. Where else would she do such a serious press conference? What would she teach on TEDx? But yeah, so I need you guys, please, 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 please remind me when we're done animating this shot to take another plate at the end, because we're gonna need one plate with the focus on NEURO for removing the rig, and then another plate with the focus on the toilet, also for the removal of the rig. Right? It's not a big deal, it's not that hard, but it's one of those things that if I forget, I'm gonna be suffering. Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember not to mention that to tell you, like, okay, with this we can finish the shot. I'll leave it like this. I think this is easier to clean up. I could attach some green. This should work on its own. But better safe than sorry, right? My ears. What, the bag is too much for you? Sorry, I had it right next to me. I didn't realize I had like the plastic bag right next to the microphone and I didn't think about that. Mimikawa. Mimikashine. That's like my ears are dying or something. Wait, what does the ka article go for? Want to be like Mimi Washine or something? Or Mimi Wash? No. Don't know if the last message came through. It said to try to shot. Yeah, I did try it at 5.6. I just didn't love, like, I just did like one half step after 5.6. I did try it. I did like it a little bit more, but I wanted NEURO to be a slightly more blurry. So I did just like one notch after 5.6. Look. So we got 5.6, what is this, like 5? I was trying to ask you, I mean, maybe your internet was dying and stuff, but I was trying to ask you, like, what do you call those? Because I think one of these is a full step, right? Like 5.6 to 4, that's a step. So what do you call these thirds? Like it's divided into thirds. But another thing you could do is put NEURO further back. Ah, I didn't think about that. That is true. Put NEURO further back. I didn't think of that, yeah. I can totally push her a little bit further. I would have to reposition the lights though. But that is true. Okay, alright, yeah, I like that. So let's do 5.6 then. And move NEURO. Ah, the problem is if she moves too far, we're gonna see the set. Well, no, because we have like a whole sphere. No, okay, I think we're fine. And yeah, also that will make her... Yeah, I like that. She's a little bit more readable there. Don't fall, girl. Please. I still need to work on somehow having them stay in place a little bit better. That I'm still not in love with. I love her knee. It looks like she's bending one knee while stretching the other. Feels like cute. Okay, so I got that. Now bend her knee outwards? No. Why would I do that? I worked hard on those knees. You bend your knees outwards. She's so cute. Could also bring back. Yes. Okay. But we have to reset, focus. Now, this is one thing I love about actually having the puppets far away from the camera. I feel like the focus is not so extremely ridiculously tight. Okay, so this is X1. Moving her back and use the zoom to bring the toilet. Oh, bring the toilet into frame. Oh, fuck. The thing is, that would make the... It would be very, very nice, but it would make the removal of the rig very, 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 very hard, Ducky. That's exactly where you would need like a freaking machine to do like the exact same move, even if it's just like a focus pull. Like you need the exact same spot in the focus pull. Like there's two options there. You either do the movement once with the puppet, remove the puppet, and do the exact same motion again. Or the other option is every frame removing the puppet and bringing it back. Both of them are very hard, and I don't think it's worth it for such a short and simple shot. What we could do is do the pull. We can try to do the pull digitally. Like remember, we've got like we got pixels for days, so we could try to do that, but digitally. Like it's just practicity. Like we have to stay a little bit pragmatic. You know the deal. You know the drill. Any masa-based snacks that are easy to make? Snacks? Oh, I'm trying to think. I mean, like sopes, maybe. More atole. I think sopes is the only thing that comes to mind, like the ones that use the least amount of masa. And it's pretty much like a fat tortilla that's like smaller. It's like size of, I don't know. Gorditas are a little bit bigger, but it could also be. Like sopes are like this size. Smaller than a CD. You ever got to know those? Internet keeps cutting out. God damn it. Trying to have a photography conversation here. Well, if you are here and you can listen to me, the only thing, like, I like the idea of the pull. I think that could also work really well. But doing the pull will be very hard to remove the rig. So I think we can try that digitally. So we can do the animation here. We've got pixels to spare, so hopefully when we are in working and editing, we could try to do the little pull out. But yeah, doing it live, although it would be probably a lot prettier, I do agree definitely with that. It's just a lot of work. It is a lot of work for removal. Like it makes what is a simple removal shot an extremely hard removal shot. You have pixels up the wazoo, exactly. But I did put her a little bit further away, which I think could work. Maybe I could tilt down a little. I don't know, because I want to cut the toilet. I'm gonna have to break the rule of thirds a little bit, just to put her. Like, I like watching her feet. I like seeing her feet. Just having a little bit of this, I think, will be great. Da-da-da-dum. NEURO, I want you to become a blob of blurriness, please. Shouldn't be focused. But first, let's take. So this is X1. Chubbies. Yeah. Okay, so this is X1 and X2. I think this one's perfect. And then we do the focus pull all the way to Tutel here. Also, it's gonna be a quick one in the animation. It should be like maybe 10 frames at most. Okay. Gordinhas. I didn't know you had gordinhas. And then this is X1. And then this one is X2. Maybe too long for tonight. Yeah, like look for sopes. Sopes are like gorditas without the extra work. It's literally just like make a coin-shaped, like, I don't know, like a little tray. You like just pinch the edges so that it like goes up a little bit, and you just throw some beans in. That's it. It's SOPES. No, SOPES. Yeah, this looks great. Look at that. What is that though? There's like a layer. Do you see it here? It's okay, we can remove it digitally if that's pro. Alright. I think it's time to begin. Shot. Apparently conchas are made with masa. Conchas made with masa? That sounds kind of odd. I didn't know they were made with the same. I thought it was just flour, regular flour. All right. NEURO, coming with me. He's still doing right this Tuesday. How about you? I was doing good, having fun. This is a very interesting shot. One of the most cinematic ones I've ever done. And I'm liking it a lot. You're laughing at now, Cloud? Didn't say all conches were made with muscle. Oh, okay. I think I've never had one of those. Pupusas. Yeah, nande morai. Oh, I heard that in a Katamari song. Yes, we're on day 50. I cannot believe this. It's been so long. Can you believe I made Extravaganza in 10 days? I made Extravaganza in 10 days, and this has taken freaking 50. Am I washed? Or is it just that we are doing 5 times better? Maybe 6 times. Probably 6 times better. A lot can change in 50 days. Ugh. Yeah. I think that's the scariest part of what I do. It feels like, I don't know, NEURO could cease to exist at some point. Imagine if instead of doing NEURO I had decided to do Fillion, for example. And then I would be like stranded, Fillion-less. Tokakan? Tokakan? That one's new. Feel like to draw. Okay, let's get a nice position to start. I like this, but it's a little bit like it should be fairly similar. This is what I like to do with my shots. Like, you do want some continuity, right? You want your character to be more or less in the same position that it was in the last shot, but you can still play with it a little bit, tweak it towards the camera, that sort of stuff, right? So here I'm trying to E. I think the Twitch chat can see you, but only if you send your message very quick.
I've been waiting for this for ages. I've been waiting for this for ages.
No, I cannot do that.
I've been waiting for this for ages.
How much progress has been made? When was you weren't that long ago here, right? Wait, you haven't been gone for that long, have you? Don't put your name here.
I've been waiting for this for ages.
There's been some progress. I haven't made exports of the files. Yeah, like what was the last thing you saw? I can tell you, but I cannot probably not show you because I haven't made like video exports of most of them. Especially like last sequence was a little bit messy. But yeah, we did like the painting stuff, so all of the drawings that they have been making, we finished that sequence, and then we set up this is the one right after that, and we're like three sequences away from finishing this.
I've been waiting for this for ages.
Amazed it's finally here.
I've been waiting for this for ages.
I need to hear the audio a bit. Fuck. How did I do this freaking... Ah!
Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages.
Oh, it's Neuro Karaoke? What's she singing?
Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody. Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before.
What the fuck? No. Off with you. Should have patched your finger yesterday. We can make this worse. We've gone through worse. No Time to Die. I haven't heard that one.
I've been waiting for this for ages.
It's fine.
been waiting for this for ages. I've been waiting for this for ages. I've been waiting for this for ages. I've been waiting for this for ages.
The one thing that this audio is missing, but we can do that later, is like a little bit of reverb, so it feels more like stadium, you know? Neuro, what did you do to your mouth? Where's your mouth, Neuro? Yeah, it's definitely easy to do in edits. And once we're done, it's a very simple effect.
I've been waiting for this for ages. I've been waiting for this for ages. Because don't tell one like it for editing VOD stream keeps crashing. I have to piece it together still. Why are you like piecing a scenario or something you would not like to do? Like that is a very odd thought to have, isn't it? Like I definitely would not like to be walking next to elephants in the middle of the desert. I don't know, it sounds like completely out of the blue. Oh, well, I guess if it's your own stream, it kind of makes sense. Like having to piece your own stream for the sake of a VOD. Be cautious, never know what can come up. That is true. Yay, silly voice is here. Silly voice? Silly voice. Hi, heavily caffeinated Evie, welcome in. I've been waiting for this for ages.
Love when the lip sync just fits. Makes my life so much easier. Silly voice in my head. Oh, I am your silly voice in your... Are you calling my voice silly?
Don't know Twitch.
I've been waiting for this for ages.
So you don't use Twitch, but you know NEURO?
I've been waiting for this for ages.
Or you're threatening Twitch. You're starting a war.
I've been waiting for this for ages. I've been waiting for this for ages. I've been waiting for this for ages. For ages.
Having a water war with Evie. It's cool. I was listening to fucking Phoenix Wright music. Why are we listening again to Mario Kart? A very unfair one.
For ages. For ages. Ages. Ages.
Another fortress.
Ages. 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 Ages.
I love coffee. What? Ah, yes. We've had this talk before, yeah. Heavily caffeinated Eevee is not caffeinated with coffee. As hard as that is to believe, it is true. We've heard of this. We had this conversation before. I know it's unbelievable, Jollerer, but it is how it is. I do like coffee too. I don't drink it that often, I'll be honest. Like, I drink it for the pleasure of it. I don't really get the utility of drinking. Well, I mean, I kind of do. Like, it does wake me up a little bit if I'm like very sleepy. Making more right now. Oh, enjoy your coffee. But like, usually I'm not that sleepy of a person. So I guess like I don't have that need like, oh, if I don't have my coffee in the morning, I just can't do anything. But I will have a coffee every once in a while just for the pleasure of it, just enjoying it. Wonder if the silly voice inside my head can guess what Gamer Subs taste I'm currently on. Gamer Subs, Bao's Blowhole Blast. No, is it Bao or Shillelagh? No, it's Shillelagh. You're drinking Shillelagh's Blowhole Blast right now. For taste and taste only. Almost? I don't know what other names there are. Has to be like, I'm pretty sure it's an unhinged one. Blowhole Blast, Mari underscore ENs, Vent. Was that a real one, or was it like changed? Or was it like a meme? Oh, Papa Meat's raw meat.
Ages. Ages.
I think there's one that's just called Good. Might take us you know what would be cool? An emote of NEURO playing Osu from earlier in the animation. Now with Neuro playing also more regular. That would be amazing. I think that would be very cool. I still need to edit the video because right now the video looks like it doesn't have the OSU overlay because the app export just throws out the clean files. But yeah, that's like one of my main candidates. There's a lot of like good candidates for emotes that I'm looking forward to, but yeah, like I need to sit down and edit them out, and I try to not move. Like, I'm very scared. I know it's very irrational, like there's no particular reason it should happen, but if my hard drive decides to die for some reason, I'm beyond cooked. Like I'm having 50 days of work lost to the ether. And yeah, that would suck. I should make a new backup soon. I got the limited edition. Oh wait, almost. You didn't say which one it was, right? What's Gamer Sub Personnel Pro? I think it's just like sugary flavoring, caffeine powder that you can add into water to make sort of like your own personal soda. Like as far as I know, it's only sugar and maybe caffeine if anything, right? I'm buying the GG2 gaming at all. Gamer supplies, not that thing. No, I mean that's just branding. As far as I know, it's just like sugar, water, flavoring, stuff like that. This is a very tricky shot. I know it seems very simple, but I think this is the most complex body movement I've done in a while. Like just having a small step like this is very hard. There's a lot of things you have to think about while doing this. What is that? The flare just appeared. Oh, I guess she was blocking the light, and when she moved. Has to be towards the camera, right? So no, I don't get it. What's causing that little flare right there? It's a very odd flare because like a line. Gamer toilet. Sorry, really silly voice. I've been reading on Twitch chat. Why you ignore me? You silly voice in your head. What did I ever do for you to abandon me like that? And now it's gone. What the fuck? Is it me? No, what the fuck? That's not normal. That is definitely not normal. I'm a bit concerned that could be like a focus thing. Pulse? Is that the name of the... I'm glad I finally get to use this girl's legs. Fuck. Feels like they haven't used their legs in so long. Reminds what you didn't forget at the end of the shot. Yeah, thank you very much.
ages, ama- ages, 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 ages,
It was cheaper than Monster. No, it's got no benefits to your health. It's terrible for you, probably.
But does it like wake you up or something?
ages, 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 ages,
Right into YouTube chat when Bird stayed.
ages, 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 Ages. Amazing.
Just want my emotes.
Ages. 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 Ages.
Info for some artwork stuff from return. You can see a couple of Cordy's animations.
Ages.
Am I blocking the? I'm flipping out because I don't know why. Sometimes I get this flare and sometimes I don't. It's driving me insane. Like, what is causing that? What the fuck? It has to be coming from a light, right? It's a flare. Now it's gone! Ah! I'm going insane. Do I have... Am I wearing something reflective? Is it the light? No, there's no way it's this. Or could it be... What is causing that? It drives me insane.
Ages.
Look, it's back. What are you? Is it natural light? Holy shit, it's natural light. My sworn enemy, the sun. It's you, it was you all along. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Well, don't step on anything. No, no, it's bigger. What the fuck? What's this one? Oh, it is the actual window. Ah, I see now. All right. Boop. There you go. Now it's gone forever and it doesn't exist. Damn you, son. Cursed be the sun. Yeah, it's the window. Like, have a curtain that blocks the window, but the curtain has a little bit of an edge. So that's the edge of the window. Yeah, look. This is me putting a piece of cardboard in front of the window. Alright, so this should take care of that. Yeah, the shot is so sideways that we're actually looking at the workshop. Like, if you had a bit of light, you'd be able to see the nightmare that is my workshop. Wall reveal. Oh my god, wall reveal. Oh, we got a random outfit swap by Jumpy Hacked. Thank you very much. Let's see what you get. How long ago was that? 3 minutes ago. Sorry, I was battling the sun. The sun versus coughing animator. Alright, ready? This one's for you, Jumpy Hacked. Hey, Wizard, what's up? Wizard Rhiannon. Fireball, motherfucker. Hayaborto? What does that mean?
Ages. Amazing. 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 Amazed, amazed, amazed.
Isekai enemy slaps overused spell by Aborto. I don't know what that is, man.
Amazed, 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 amazed.
Firebolt? Is Firebolt by Aborto? What?
Alright, you know what? I think it's a good time for a lunch break.
Amaze, amaze,
I'm getting hungry.
amaze, amaze. Amaze, amaze. Amaze, amaze. Amaze, amaze. Amaze, amaze. Amaze, 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 amaze. Amaze, 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 amaze. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Amaze, amaze.
Alright, we can shoot this frame and leave it.
Amaze, amaze.
See, in the title there's a big reveal today. What was it? Well, it's not a big... Well, not, it's the big reveal of the toilet itself. Hopefully, we can make it to that point. Like, you've seen it before, right? Like, it's not a reveal for the stream, it's a reveal for the animation. You get it? Maybe I should have been more clear about that. The big mouth would conveniently place in their tongue. Oh god. Oh god. But I did reveal my wall not that long ago. Wall reveal. Oh my god. Alright. So I'm gonna go very quick. So you wanna reveal? You want me to reveal it again? Wall reveal. Look at that. Wall reveal. Okay, so I'm gonna go have lunch. Real quick. Took a long time to set this shot up, but I think it worked. Right, we got that. My microphone box. Also, I'm gonna shut off the lights maybe and even charge them. But it will move. Maybe I'll just shut them off. Where is my phone box? Okay, see you in a bit. I'm gonna go have lunch. Come back and we can continue this shot. Hello, hello. Hi. I'm back. Welcome. Okay. Now I need to reconnect the lights. I think I've never done this. It's fine. She's got the police coming. Huh? Awesome. Worked. Really well. Waba, how you doing, Ducky? Hello. Check. Is the playlist straight away from the path of justice? No, we're not saying it. There's a couple of Mario Kart songs that would be in trouble. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Amazed that it's fine. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally.
Hey, if you don't mind me asking. Uh-huh. How much does Dragon Frame license cost? It's about... let me see if I remember correctly. I think it's like $250, which is fairly cheap compared to other like software licenses. That's like 2 months of Adobe. But it's permanent. You get the license and you got it forever. Single payment, no bullshit. They did try to move into a subscription service. They failed miserably and they went back, and I'll never let them forget that. They should never go back to trying to do a subscription service. But I think it's a very decent, honestly. Like, I applaud the fact that it stayed. I'm not gonna forget the fact that they tried to move into subscription at some point, but I still appreciate that it is like a single payment thing right now. And yeah, like, I think it's very decent for what it is. And like, if you have the software, for example, let's say I have a Dragon Frame, I think my license is Dragon Frame 6, right? So I can, in a couple of years, if they ever release like a new version, I think the only most important thing about new versions, honestly, it's like the firmware to work with other cameras, right? Because new cameras come out every day, and those new cameras need to be like coded into the Dragon Frame interface, right? That's pretty much the main reason why you would ever change into a newer software. Dragon Frame 7, Dragon Frame 8, those don't exist yet. But those, the upgrade, you can upgrade for like $100, I think.
I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's fine.
I think for $100 you can do that. Oh cool, it can run on Linux. You're gonna get yourself... No way, you're gonna get yourself a Dragon Frame? That would be so cool!
Amazed that it's fine. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally.
I'll see if I can try some free solutions first, but it's still good to know what's out there. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know exactly what you're looking for. I mean, the alternative that I know of is Stop Motion Studio. I think they do have a desktop. Wait, you use Linux? I didn't know that. That's cool. I want to learn Linux, but I did try at the beginning of the year and then I forgot. I still have like a device set specifically for me to learn to use Linux, but yeah, I haven't turned it on in a while.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
Hey, Kudia. How'd the drawing go?
I've been waiting for this, amazed, amazed, amazed. Amazed, amazed, amazed. Amazed, amazed. Amazed. Amazed, amazed, amazed. Amazed.
Might try Toon Loops. It's open source. Never heard of Toon Loops, so I couldn't really help you with that. But sure, then let me know. Maybe I'll learn of a new software.
Amazed that 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 it's, amazed that it's, amazed that it's, amazed that amazed that it's, 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 amazed that it's,
Trying out your new emotes, gigahertz. What have you got now? Oh, are those list emotes? No way. No, it's not list.
amazed that it's, amazed that it's, amazed that it's,
Another gift earlier. That's cool. This glove is already breaking.
amazed that it's, amazed that it's, amazed that it's, amazed that it's,
I had a lot of fun on Faye's stream yesterday. She was screaming so much. I don't even know who that is. Let me check. Gsaura. Gsaura. Squish.
amazed that it's, amazed that it's, amazed that it's,
Masharku. Masharku, she's a pink VTuber. She was rated by Vettel once and got like, she had a subathon and she got like Vettel rated and all of her goals were like filled in a second. And yeah, she's very cool. And she's both a seal and a shark.
amazed that it's, amazed that it's, amazed that it's,
I do want to make a subathon just for the fun of it. Like, it would be probably my regular stream schedule. I think it would be a good excuse to be a little bit more strict with weekends. But, you know, just like making... I think just for the sake of having fun. I feel like people don't join subathons just because there's like more time for their streamers to just hang out. I think it's also got to do with...
Amazed that it's fun. Amazed that it's fun.
I don't know, just having fun. But yeah, definitely, like, if I did a subathon, it would be most likely very close to my regular stream. Okaeri.
Amazed that it's fun.
Tadaima.
Amazed that it's fun. Amazed that it's fun.
Yoshi-chin. Yo Yaoji-san.
Amazed that it's fun. Amazed that it's fun. Amazed
Oh,
that
yeah,
it's fun.
hello? Is that your yeah, hello?
Amazed that it's fun. Amazed that it's fun. Amazed that it's fun.
What is overing now? What's going on, Gigahertz? What's wrong? Biggest reveal ever? What?
Amazed that it's fun.
What are you talking about? Did I show my face or something? You've seen my face.
Amazed that it's fun. Amazed that it's fun.
Oh, you mean the toilet?
Amazed that it's fun.
My string choked? Oh.
Amazed that it's fun. 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 Amazed that it's fine. Amazed that it's fine. Amazed that it's fine. Amazed that it's fine.
Hello, Dibadaba, welcome in. I guess the stream choking caught your attention.
Amazed that it's fine. Amazed that it's fine. Amazed that it's fine. Amazed that it's fine.
Doing Dibadaba, welcome in. And another Broadway show coming soon to a theater near you.
Amazed that it's fine. Amazed that it's fine. Amazed that it's fine. Amazed that it's fine. Amazed that it's fine.
It's a little bit too dark.
Amazed that it's fine. 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 Amazed that it's fine.
Bluff level horror vibes.
Amazed that it's fine. 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 Amazed that it's fine.
Oh yeah, I have a vest. How you doing?
Amazed
Oh,
that
God.
it's fine. Amazed that it's fine.
And feels better? Oh, good to know. I'm glad.
Amazed that it's fine. 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 Amazed that it's fine.
Forgot all me. General Cat, finally got what you wanna.
Amazed that it's fine. 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 Amazed that it's fine.
Oh no. Oop.
Amazed that it's fine. 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 Amazed that it's finally. 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 Amazed that it's finally.
Baron, hi, how you doing? Welcome in.
Amazed that it's finally. 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 Amazed that it's finally.
Recent Chromodo gave me option to have tabs on the side instead of on the top. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Amazed that it's finally. Amazed that it's finally.
Cloud? Huh. What's wrong, Cloud? You're pink now.
Amazed that it's finally. 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 Amazed that it's finally.
Okay, first pink Cloud. Yeah.
Amazed that it's finally. 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 Amazed that it's finally.
variety. Domo.
Maze that it's finally. Maze that it's finally.
Momohiro no Kumuni Nata. Kumuni Nata. Pink something Nata. Right now have killed the ultimately earworm. What? What untimely earworm are you talking about?
Maze that it's finally. Maze that it's finally. Maze that it's finally. Maze that it's finally. Maze that it's finally.
Don't read your own Discord thread. I don't know. What are you talking about? Your friggin' spoon again? The spoon that gives you depression.
Maze that it's finally. 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 I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally. I've been waiting for this. Amazed that it's finally. Amazed that it's finally. Amazed that it's finally.
Led me to a questionable video with a killer soundtrack that was stuck in my head. I only found 3 songs. Oh, okay, wait. I'll finish reading in a second. Let me just change this mouth real quick. I wandered from it and I couldn't post the video because no one knew I was techie enough and degen enough to endure that trauma to try to find the audio. What's that was like a music from a spicy video game or something? From a visual novel or whatever. Smut music.
Amazed that it's finally. 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 Amazed that it's finally.
I'm gonna head out. Take care, have a best. Good luck.
Amazed that it's finally. 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 Amazed that it's finally.
Open church.
Amazed that it's finally. Amazed that it's finally. Amazed that it's finally. Amazed that it's finally. that it's finally. Ace 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 that it's finally.
Well, that's fine.
Ace that it's finally here. Ace that it's finally here. Ace that it's finally here. Ace that it's finally here.
That's fine, that's fine.
Ace that it's finally here. 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 Ace that it's finally here.
Oh, we got a spin? Sorry, give me a sec. Sorry, Baron. I'll see you. Oh, you don't see the wheel? Didn't I put it on screen? No. Well, it was Geometry Dash Radian, but I'll give you a reroll. Just because I screwed up. And you can pick and choose between the two. You can choose between Geometry Dash Radiano or Geometry Dash Radiano. Which one do you prefer? Rigged. I don't know, man. If you roll the same thing in a reroll, that's just bad luck. Actually rigged. Hey, Clippers! Hey, how you doing?
Ace that it's finally here. Ace that it's finally here.
I hope in the clarity of like high resolution images
she doesn't look like her face is looking in a weird direction. That's what scares me the most of this shot. I mean, I can see the high-res files here. What the fuck? No. Oh, there's this one. But it's kind of hard to piece out. What's not cool is the glasses.
He said it's finally here. 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 That 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 it's finally here.
Whatever she's revealing, let's hope it's nothing cursed.
That it's finally here. 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 That it's finally here.
We're doing well too, yeah.
That it's finally here. That it's finally here. That it's finally here. That it's finally here.
Evil is still sleeping. Haven't moved her from the sleeping pose.
That it's finally here. 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 finally here. It's finally here. It's finally here. It's finally here.
Compilation is in Korean. The show terrifying evil aura that the shadow has is unnerving. Thank you, thank you. I had this shot in my mind for months. Just never knew if I was gonna be able to pull it off, but hey, it turned out great. Finally here. Finally here. AI. Finally here. Finally here. Finally here.
Finally here. Finally here.
Put the shine in that bald turtle head.
Finally here. Finally here. Finally here. Finally here. Finally here. Finally here. Amazed that it's finally here. Finally here. Finally here.
I went to continue painting after I finished eating, but I saw a really cool charcoal drawing. Was inspired by it.
Cool. Charcoal drawing is fun. It's very expressive.
Finally here. Finally here. Finally here. Finally here. Finally here. Finally here. Finally here.
So this could use a little bit more time maybe, but I'll check that in editing.
I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here.
Composition is incredible. The sheer tiffin. Oh yeah. Already. Small idea. This shot would make an amazing teaser trailer. I've been thinking of making some sort of a trailer. I mean, the closest thing I've been doing to a teaser is like the Twitter posts, which I think they're also working fine. But yeah, I think it would also be fun to make like an actual trailer.
I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
Great engagement, Vade 2.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
I don't know how legible it is. I mean, I know you guys know about the NEURO toilet, but if you had like no idea what this thing was, I'm not quite sure you would like instantly realize this is the NEURO toilet. Maybe both the
I've been
shots.
waiting for
This
this
could
for
work,
ages,
yeah.
amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
People theorizing what is in the foreground.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
Because it's a little bit more like here, I think it's kind of clear. You can see a little bit of the face, the tongue, even though it's visible. I'm sure you could figure it out if you haven't seen this, but here it's even less visible, right? It's even more blurry. But yeah. All right, next shot. Finished our first shot of the day. This one's the one that I feel like could be a little bit long.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for
But I
this
really
for
love
ages,
this.
amazed that it's finally here.
Even though I do know what it is looking at, it gives sort of uncanny shape. Hard to make out. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, we got a new subscription on YouTube. Ethan the Truest. Welcome in, Ethan the Truest. I love this a lot. I also love this a
I've
lot.
been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
I still don't know how I would format a trailer. I think I would like it to be like a little bit of a sizzle reel. Oh no, I'm a Panini Centaur now. Ah, Gigahertz, you got a Vani gifted too. That's cool. Right, so next shot. I think it should be similar to the first one. The first one we
I've been waiting for
don't
this
have
for
in the
ages,
sequence.
amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
Did I export that one? We can switch. Everybody, a chatter dropped to 25 and sniped Giga. Let's go, Gigahertz. Yeah, Gigahertz got like crazy luck when it comes to subs. Okay. Let me open the previous one just so we can see all of them ish. So first we had this shot.
Get hyped. Get hyped.
That's what it looks like, yeah. So bright, so beautiful.
Get hyped. Get hyped. I've been waiting for this for
You got one for Faye, didn't you, Clippus?
ages. Amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here.
Which wants you to fall for the VTubers. Oh god. Wait, Baron, give me a sec. A lot of fun yesterday with the face stream. She was suffering so much with those robots. It was very funny. I mean, the peaking mic just added to the experience. I get bored so easily. I understand I understand it. Like, I think that's why I don't watch many, like, fully under streams. I mean, in general, like, a stream is a long experience. It's something that I cannot, like, just watch unless I'm doing something else. She did not cope well, poor ducky. Yeah. But she was having a lot of fun.
I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here.
Discord has bots or whatnot posted screenshots of activation codes. Oh, our Discord? Where? Where is it? Oh, in all of them? Oh. Isn't this you? Isn't this me? No. Thank you for letting me know. When did this user join? Radio static. Thanks for letting me know. Well, that's our first-ish bot attack. Honeypot channels, were you posting it? You get banned. Oh, really? Huh, that's an interesting It's an interesting mechanism. I like that, I like that. You've had the Mr. Beast scam before? Really? I had never seen it. Other rights, if you get post here, you get banned. Okay. To not fall asleep during war. That makes sense. That's good. Okay, I want to see if I can recover the shot with the two. Woman sending me invites on Discord. I don't know why I don't get those. I get those on Twitter, but I've never gotten those on Discord. Like, the only one that I haven't... Well, there was like one guy selling freaking, you know, selling like Twitch banners and stuff like that. But other than that, I haven't stumbled with that many of those scammers on Discord. But maybe because I don't really spend a lot of time in other communities. Like, I am in Yumi's Discord and Nebula's Discord and Faye's Discord and all of that. But I barely post anything there. Or like comment. I mean, in general, I don't interact with Discord a lot, honestly. But it's very useful to have like a nice community and to share stuff and do that. Like, I see the usefulness, I just feel like I'm not really the most avid Discord user. Sharing clips. Yeah, well, that's kind of your thing, right? Your thing.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
As you play, when you try to invite you something for game, they introduce themselves as a gamer girl. So is there not
Such a gamer girl. If only somebody would buy me Discord Nitro. I would be so thankful.
Oh yeah, I remember we were playing with her on a base. That's why we had the
We can still do that, I think.
You should out creep them gigahertz.
Just spam them with licking emotes and whatever, and twerking emotes.
Larger servers and more chances for people to be compromised. That makes sense. One that I entertained when I was bored? Okay, let's see. I want to see your trolling skills, gigahertz. Beth, Anime D God 00. Hey, you play LOC too? Yo, sorry, what that stands for? Sorry, I seem to have recognized the wrong person. But would you be interested in playing LLC with me? Sorry, this is a random. Also, I don't really know what LLC stands for. Light of Chaos. By the way, nice to meet you. I'm 24 years old. You? Oh my god, it's terrible.
I expected more of you, Gigahertz. I expected more trolling. Clippers, get out of here. I swear to God.
Wait, did you change your profile picture back? Or am I getting confused? No, yeah, you did change it, right? Oh, Baron. Totally forgot about your spin wheel. It's gonna be Geometry Dash yet again. Somebody unknown. This one hasn't come out in a bit. Comfy animator spam reading ASMR to put you to sleep. The problem is this is kind of awkward to work with, but you can manage. Just need the other light tools open a little bit more. I have pendings here. Maybe sometime when I feel like it, I'm gonna troll harder. just to see your friend what was going on.
Okay. Oh, shit. We need a better system for these lights. They're just hung by prayers. Fuck. That kind of works. Just spread these out a bit. NEURO. A teeny tiny bit. I still need to find Vettel lines. But we're not gonna make it all the way. We might make it to the neutral. Wheels still up.
Punk scuff. Me scuffing? I would never. But automated lights, but I don't have a button to put away the wheel. No. I like bridging between Python script and OBS is a frontier I still need to cross. I feel like the lights is pretty easy because you're just connecting the Python script to the light. But here I would have to be connecting like the Python script to the software and run around like in the however the software manages messages and inputs and stuff like that. And I still need to learn about that. So yeah, sorry. Your Cyberpunk does what he can. Cyberpunk 2077. And macro it pretty easily when you look into it. Probably, like, it can't be that hard. It's just like, I'm the kind of guy who cannot do something like, I don't know. I have a lot of trouble, like, just blindly following a tutorial. Because it annoys me, not understanding what I'm doing. So even when I'm trying to do like something very simple, I want to understand why I'm doing it, because many tutorials are like, you just have to press this button and then it's all solved. That is like, well, but what does that button do, right? What does it mean to, I don't know, extrude an object? What does it mean to link local host, HTTP, messaging, whatever thingy? They want you to play a Gamba game together, and when the woman gets you, they be asking for money. Well, I was like, I bid you in League of... What is a League of Darkness? Now you have to pay me with real-life money. That is the rule. That's so stupid. That's a very bad scheme. This works really well. I like this. We're fine. It's just for the lulz try. This is T1. And this is T2. Discord's pulling you into catfishing, and Steam is the one who actually got you somehow. Look how the background goes dark. Like these little variances is what makes photography so complicated. Like, everything seems mostly the same, but you can see the background go so much darker and so much more dramatic. I think I'm gonna open the shot just a tiny bit more because it's a little bit hard to see. Look at this. Might need a little bit more platform. Well, listen to the shot.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro
189. So it's about 80 frames for this shot. It's not too much, but it's also not too little.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
What are your thoughts about YouTube nudity policy? I know this is so random, but they're so strict when it comes to it. Then there's videos like that nude yoga. I don't know how that works. I feel like in general, just YouTube shouldn't have that. I think that's like, I know there could be like educational stuff or whatever, but I think that it just leads to people exploiting the platform. I mean, also, it's been well known for many years that YouTube is a platform that monetizes children a lot. And even though they cracked down on that like a bunch of years ago, YouTube was more strict with creators and advertise. What the fuck happened? Oh, why don't I disconnect? It's odd. Why does it disconnect? This time I didn't do anything. There we go. Let's go. That's odd. Like, we managed to do the whole shot without a problem. And now, for some reason, the light is doing its own thing. Not me getting sex toys advertised on wholesome clips. Wait, did you getting advertised that stuff? But a guy making a review about the movie would censor everything. Like, I've never had that like direct struggle of like having to censor, I don't know, like everything. I mean, in general, I try to make mildly say-so stuff. I mean, it can be like, I don't feel like this animation is made for children, you know? But it's also not freaking, I don't know, horny bait kind of stuff. One time I stumbled YouTube exploit where maybe it was transparent glass cleaning. The comment section was so entertaining about those exploits. Can't imagine what it is. I don't know, man. I think it's just a result of having everything be automated. Will result in natural shittiness. Obsessing.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
So I think I'm gonna make that shot a little bit longer in editing because I feel like the toilet is barely visible.
I've been waiting for this for ages.
Like my mind
amazed that it's
stays
finally
on
here.
NEURO, and then you do the like focus check, but it cuts out
I've been waiting
immediately.
for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
So I think it does need a little bit more time. Suppose YouTube knows it, but they let it slide because OnlyFans paying them tons of money for ads. Does OnlyFans advertise itself on YouTube? I've never seen that. I feel like they wouldn't allow that. I don't know what's like the spiciest thing I've ever had in a friggin' YouTube ad of all things. Like in ads, I've only seen like, well, I once had, and I did actually report it, because it was like a 3D printing video, well, not a video, it was like an ad for a channel. You know that there used to be like ads for channels independently, right? So you could like make an ad, and it was like, yeah, like a dude 3D printing a piece, but it was like a very, very, very not safe for work 3D print piece, you know? Like extremely explicit as you can get with a sculpture. And that one I had to report myself.
I've
But
been waiting
I don't
for-
know. Like, I don't meddle with that. I guess it's kind of funny and humor when you're, yeah, like when you see like people explain it. But I don't know. Like, there's other places to consume that sort of shit. Why the fuck would you do that on YouTube? Natural videos you're usually fine, but the banner ads I get when scrolling on the phone get pretty questionable technically with just Timo projects. Really? No, I haven't had that. Well, yeah,
I've been
I haven't
waiting
had YouTube ads in a while. I have like a group of like YouTube Premium thingy, so it's fairly cheap. Oh yeah, instead of about rating your video, you can submit it form. Yeah, I know, like every time you put a video, it gives you this little questionnaire, right? Like, does it talk about any political topics? No. Does it contain any sort of corrosive material in your luggage? No. Does it, I don't know, all that stuff. I think I like this for a starting shot. So what they do is they like upload some random stuff, get the bot to trust you, and then they publish whatever they wanted to publish, like the creepy stuff. His Neuro smart glasses for this is genius. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, they're starting to chip. The paint is chipping off and I don't like that. But well, this is just me obsessing over the finest of details. Contains curse words throughout every clip. Well, yeah. Does this have curse words? Oh, yes, it has. Fuck me. She says, what have we got? What are the... We've got Dick My Sock. We've got... Dick My Sock. We've got... I can't fucking believe I choked in Galaxy Collapse. I curse more than Vanny, so it's okay. I think I've never seen you like curse in chat. But I could see you cursing IRL. Now I imagine your appeal video. Listen here, you stupid fucking bastard. Doxed again. You talked about that on stream. Not the content. That's what you get for being predictable.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
You know, something I like here is how just little tweaks
I've been waiting for this.
Make the scene feel a lot more lively. Like something you might not have realized, because I feel like you don't really notice it until you've actually like seen it for a while.
I've been waiting for this for ages.
But usually I barely, like, I avoid, you know, like walking with Neuron Evil. Just because walking is very taxing on the body, on the knees, on the hips, and all that stuff. And it's also kind of hard to do. It's not impossible. I've done a lot of walking cycles. But it is tricky, and it's like a lot of work. So it's like, I don't do it unless it's absolutely necessary. But just having her do this little step here is more than enough for you to feel like the puppet is like free to move around the set and decides to stay here just for the sake of that. The stage seems huge for the angles. Yeah, that also works a lot. I don't really know how I managed to like that wasn't like part of my plan, it just worked.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally.
I could kick the Fuck. Low angles help as well as many angles. You've got... And it's very impressive that I can manage all of this with just like a little shoebox of a set. What happened, Gerhardt? What did I say now? Why are you ungy? Yeah, I need to be careful with the... So cute. Yes, she is.
We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody do this before.
She's looking to the... We haven't heard any... We haven't heard anyone do...
Here. 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 Here.
When we change the shot, I'm gonna change my glove because this one is breaking very bad, very poorly. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a glove. Lippus, were you part of the scavenge for the Vettel voice lines? Because I still haven't found like one that really convinces me. Maybe you've got like a suggestion or something. New glove. New gloves, new me. Either wasn't, don't remember. Those both are equally likely. Alright. What do you want? Like, something to conclude the video, like, quickly, you know? Like, imagine she's in the middle of this and, like, Battle figures out she's about to talk about the NEURO toilet. So I just want to have him, like, pop in and be like, alright, the stream is over, let's go move into something else. We're not making NEURO toilet. Bye bye. Something like that, right? So I feel like there must be like a bunch of couple of quotes that we can find and use for that. That's perfect. I know, but I need a voice line. I need a voice line. That thing you just did. All right, that's enough. Bye-bye. Now, but my voice is not battle voice. I don't want to LARP here. Just record yourself. It was perfect. You're trolling me. Screw you. I'll see what I can do. We did spend some time looking for them, but we never found like one that worked. Like in spirit, the one that works the best is the samurai lines from Cyberpunk, but it's very contextual because it's just like samurai, samurai.
Here.
I'll let the pros do it. What do you mean? The gaslighting. I won't be searching. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Like, you don't have to. But yeah, I was just curious. This Clip has got some scary abilities to find clips. So maybe we could use Clip's power for evil. Or for NEURO in this case. One interaction between Vettel and Filian with the lava lamp? I don't remember that one.
Here.
I don't really know what he said in recent times. I mean, in recent times, mostly nothing, right? Like, the guy's been doing, like, just a couple of, like, I think I've seen him on stream, like, 3 times this year. It's like the freaking server building stream. 2 freaking dev streams and 1 Camilla collab. That's all the Vettel content we've had, I think. Ah, yeah, I remember that one. When he, when Filian was putting the lava lamp on the stovetop. Yeah, you're right, you're right. That one could work, yeah. Oh yeah, and the sponsored stream last week, that is true.
Here.
Her head is so loose now. I'm not sure if it started like this or if it's like gotten worse with time. But I feel like her head wiggles. She's a bob head now. Bubble head? Bubble head? Oh, fuck. Back to strolling with the glasses.
Here. 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 Here.
There should still be a line where he'll say, "He'll stop the stream that I couldn't find. We'll be back in a couple of hours, but I've got a few leads." Alright, yeah, it's not like we need it right now. But it's always good to ask, especially you guys who have been around the swarm for longer than I have. Just like it comes more naturally sometimes to you. I mean, I remember Delphink was like script advisor of Extravaganza pretty much. I feel like now I feel like back then I knew nothing about Neuro and Evil. And I really didn't know. I wonder what Extravaganza would have been without that sort of guidance. Because I don't really know what I would have animated. Lurk eating a car. Welcome in Panini Clips. My command is unbreakable. Take that, Clippers.
Here. 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 Here.
Really? Didn't know it all happened in the same week.
Here. We have here. We have We have. 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 We have.
It doesn't need to be about like ending stream, but if he says stop, it could work.
We have. We have.
Because there's like a couple of lines out there that we didn't use where he says like we're not doing a neuro toilet. So if it's like stop it, we're not doing a neuro toilet. Well, there would be a little bit of a change in tone. It could work, you know. Stop! Don't do it. We're not making a neuro toilet. That's perfect. That is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, like that, and then we throw in like we're not doing a neuro toilet, and I think we would be good to go. I'm getting annoyed with this music. What about, let's do some Katamari. But the Katamari music, I think the original doesn't get me into trouble. Let's see, I hope it doesn't.
We have. We have. We have. We have.
What a cool shot. This one? Really? You like this one? I feel like this one's pretty flat compared to the other ones, Joliver. I don't know, what do you like about this one in particular? I mean, I guess it's a decent angle, but it's just like a flat medium. I like the lights in the background though.
We have. 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 We have.
Just complicated shot with lights in front of her and behind her. That's not complicated at all.
We have. We have. We have.
I guess it's complicated to me because I'm using DMX, but having lights in front and behind, it's like just basic lighting. It's not 3-point lighting, but it's maybe one step beyond that. I mean, I have to use... Wait a second. I'm a shark? What? Hey! Hello, Amma! Welcome! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, wanna have a look? I'm animating NEURO.
I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. We have. I've been.
So I cannot show you, but she's about to make like the iPhone presentation for the prototype NEURO toilet. Yeah, welcome in, Amma. How you doing? Wait, let me give you a little quick shout out. First interaction is an Ellie lurk. Alright. Go follow Amma, she's so cool. This is so cool. Yeah, it's coming along. Wait. Let me show you, because I've made a bunch of this. Like, this is
I've
like
been
just
waiting
like
for
one
this for
shot of
ages.
many.
Amazed that it's finally here. We have.
Maybe I can show you one. I don't know if I have a shot where you can see the toilet though. Not in this one. Probably on the next one. Let me. So the previous shot, this is just like before the other one.
Get hyped.
And here it is. The NEURO toilet. Oh god, I just have it in its worst of its forms, which is the Skibidi NEURO toilet. This is truly an abomination. But yeah, this is what, well, without her head inside, this is a toilet that's gonna be shown on screen in a couple of seconds after I finish animating this bit. But yeah, let me show you some of the other stuff I've done. Why not? I'll give you my masterpiece. Yes, Cloud designed this. The 3D model line. I printed it out and painted it. Truly a work of the devil. Let me show you some of the other shots that I got. Just this. I enjoy your visit. Let me. Here, exports. Alright, so it's gonna be rapid fire of a bunch of different shots because it's like everything I've got in my folder, so it might be a little bit messy. But here you go. It's opening. I'm just gonna get it here, maybe. Stop, stop, stop. Some of these animations I see now and it's like, they look iffy, but I'm not gonna remove them from the video. That would be stupid. Yeah, look. Here's some of the other animations we've made here. Might be a little bit cropped, but I think it's gonna be fine. So here's that one's Neuro and Evil. Just like we were trying to recreate the Huggies emote. Ooh.
Okay, what about D?
Daring dragons dream deeply during dusk, devising dastardly deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered. Evil, can you hold my hand? I'm feeling really touch deprived and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon. Why can't you hold your Why can't you hold your That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Can I summon Neuro while calling Minnie?
I can't believe we've made so many shots.
I don't think
It's
you
been
have the
so
power.
long.
I think only Venom has the power.
See, I just summoned Neuro into the call.
You have the power! No! Wait!
Hey.
Did she just leave?
Ah haha, yeah, I just kicked her. I'm scared of her. Please don't make me bring her back.
What does that spell out?
S
The other word.
C K M
Camilla.
Y D I. Dick my sock. I know she'll do something silly. What a lovely day for taking orders and serving
Just a little
customers. Wow, I bet the customers won't shout at me, swear at me, or be incredibly creepy. And if they do, then the last customer better watch his back. I've got my gun ready.
Ah, this one's gonna be fun. This one took a while.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it.
Yes, Sama is here.
Can we please
hi
play
to
something
Amma.
else? Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
Ah, this one's super cool. Only problem is that the video doesn't export
Hit
the
it,
music.
Vito.
But this is her playing Osu, so she would have the overlay here. She's actually following the notes, so she's like playing the Osu rhythm, like. This one was so hard to animate. This is like part 1 out of 3, but I think I only exported this one. And then this is them drawing, making their art. And oh, this one's like a crop reference for the chess piece, but that's all we've got. I think. Is there something else here?
I've been waiting for this for ages.
Oh well, this
Amazed
one
that it's finally here.
is the blocking.
We
Oh,
haven't
here you
had
can see
anybody
the
do this
toilet at the
before,
very least.
But we'd like to create a Neuro toilet.
Ta-da! Yeah, there it is. So this is like the
Neuro.
prototype. Oh wait, we haven't seen.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess. I still need to edit it all, but right now I'm in the animation phase, so it takes a while. We've been doing this for 50 streams now, but I enjoy it. I'm having fun. Let me go back to... Yeah. There we go. I can't believe it's been 50 streams that I've been doing this. So yeah, right now we're doing this. Like you saw the blocking here. So fluid and beautiful. Thank you, thank you.
Get hyped.
Oh yeah, so this is part 1, get hyped, and then there's the other one file, which is the one we were currently working on, which is this.
I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here.
How many more do you wait will pass before you get the final animation? I'm sorry, guys. I'm really trying. Hey, I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun?
Did anybody do this before?
So this is the whole video. Oh, this is like the blocking. So this was like the planning. You can see the lighting is not right.
I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
Yeah, we're in the middle of that right now.
We have...
No!
I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. We have...
These aren't very interactive, so... The streams? I don't know, well, I mean... How interactive could they get? Like, were the other ones very interactive? I feel like the most interaction we happened to have, like... actively, were like, I don't know, guys, remember to tell me Chikibriki and stuff like that, but... What has changed? I feel like it's very similar. Would you say you enjoy workshop streams more than animation streams?
I've been waiting for this for ages. We have...
I don't know, honestly. It's okay. I mean... I could take suggestions if there are any. If there's something you think could help and make a more interesting streaming experience. But honestly, I don't really know if there's anything more that can be done. I don't know, besides like sound alerts or whatever. But I hope it's still enjoyable. Maybe more perception skewed. You miss the workshop streams now.
We have...
Oh, we gotta spin the wheel. Oh no, this would be a very bad time. Alright, Emma, thank you for your visit. Welcome, you're welcome in any time. If you've got to leave or anything, that's perfectly fine. So, I have this like little wheel with outfits. I can spin the outfits. And there's 2 outfits in particular that my chat loves to spin for. Because they will have a blast if it falls for that and you're here. But hopefully, it won't fall in any of the cursed outfits. We're safe. Yeah! Alright, so I only got my fancy attire now. Oh, I'm so elegant now. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Oh, yes, so distinguished. Boring. Well, that's your luck.
What's that? Scoosh. Hello, Scoosh. Oh. Rigged. You don't like my fancy outfit? Rodney Folk. Rigged? Not rigged. I've been having a terrible week with this thing. I've been popping out like the freaking maid outfit like crazy. Every single day of the last week we've had freaking maid outfit.
We have 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 it 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 we have it
Maybe it's probably automated, right?
we have it 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 we have it
問いかくりよりしに始めれば。Oh, that means.
we have it
とにかく量とにかく料理しに行く。I don't know, but you're going somewhere. I know that part. You're going.
we have it we have it
Oh, you're gonna have food? I'm gonna go cook. Oh, alright. Trouble with his accent? What do you mean? When they were talking about the pawns. That's a good clip.
we have it we have it
Okay.
we have it We haven't.
No.
We haven't. 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 We haven't.
Da-da-da. What? I need to stretch for a bit. I feel like my hips are starting to hurt a bit. Oh. Wonder what's the secret then. There has to be a way for me to sit and not get pain after a while. Where is that? Katamari mambo dem yoni Katamari mambo dem. Okay. Just a little bit more. So something you might not know is I'm doing this while sitting on the floor, and that makes for a very uncomfortable working space. So every now and then I might need to like stretch my legs or something. Oh, okay. No, no, no.
We haven't. We haven't. We haven't heard. 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 We haven't heard.
No. Another random spin from okay. Close call. Pixeliano it is. Recht. It's rigged.
We haven't heard. We haven't heard.
Look at her, she's so cute.
We haven't heard. We haven't heard. We haven't heard. We haven't heard. We haven't. We haven't heard. 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 We haven't heard.
Ooh. Back.
We haven't heard. We haven't heard.
Yeah.
We haven't heard. 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 Anybody do this before? We haven't heard. We haven't heard.
Ard Hamon. Well, thank you for the follow. Yay. We're back to 677.
We haven't
People
heard.
have been unfollowing me lately for no apparent reason.
We haven't heard.
Welcome in, Ard Hamon.
We haven't heard. 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 We haven't heard it. 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 We haven't heard it.
Daba daba doo-doo-doo-doo. Daba daba.
We haven't heard it. 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 We haven't heard it.
Of me, I wanna worry up into my life. It's about to see me, a single star in the sky. I need you with me. I wanna wear you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. You.
We haven't heard it. We haven't heard it.
Da-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do, da-ba-da-bum. Da-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do, da-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do, da-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do. Da-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm so in love with you. Wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you here with me. Wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky.
We haven't heard it.
You.
We haven't heard it. 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 We haven't heard it.
Ba-bum. Know you, know me. I wanna wear you up into my life.
We haven't heard it.
A single star in the sky.
We haven't heard it.
Okay, so it works. Want a little bit more movement, right? And maybe a little bit of hair movement. Yeah. You. Fuck. It's one thing and everything else moves with it. Yes to you.
We haven't heard it. We haven't heard it. We haven't heard it.
Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-dum. Da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-ba-dum.
We haven't heard it. We haven't heard it.
Du-du-du-du-du-dum. You cooking suppers. Yeah, let's go. I thought you said something about like suppers being. No, it was the conches what you meant. You just said were like too complicated for you. Da ba da ba da da ba da bum.
We haven't heard it. 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 We haven't heard it.
Da ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Da ba da bum
We
da
haven't
ba
heard
da
it.
bum.
We haven't heard it. 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 We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any.
Shit, there we go. Oh, fuck.
We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any.
Fuck. You move so much.
We haven't heard any. 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 We haven't heard any.
Fuck, stay in place. Ah!
haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. We have.
Fuck.
We haven't heard any. 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 Do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. Four, but we'd like to create a neuro. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. Do this before.
Right. Give me a minute. I'm going to Go for a quick animator meeting. I'll be right back.
ぜ僕らは傷つけ合うのか分かり合うことが優しさを生むのに Love つながりたいんだそうさきっと大きな心になる Try 巻き込みたいんだ止まらないようにその愛を走らせていつまでも僕ら連なってく見えるかいこれが僕たちの地球だ美しい星 Beautiful star 輝くためには必要なものがあるそれは自然を愛する心バランスの取れた食生活十分な睡眠時間日に焼けた肌乾いた心では一つにはなれない Love つながりたいんだ高い壁が立ちふさがっても Try 巻き込みたいんだいびつな心はすべてを包み込むよ Love つながりたい Come on! やがて光り輝く星座となれ
Ba-da-ba-dum. Ugh. Ba-da-da-da. Didn't we already listen to this one? Oh yeah, it's already finished. Playlist. Something nice and long. The Street Fighter one was alright, I think. The Street Fighter one. Tell me about suppers they were busy. Again, they're not like that crazy, right? Like it's just like a fat tortilla. But hey, I'm glad you like them. Better than tacos? Really? I don't know. I don't know, it still feels like the texture more. That's interesting. I mean, I could see how the appeal on the texture, but what are sopes? They're just like fat tortillas. Like thicker tortillas. So made with the same dough. They're just like slightly thicker and a little bit smaller. And you pinch the edges so that you can put stuff in the middle. And that's it. Like it's pretty much like, I don't know, putting 3 tortillas one on top of another maybe. One with a fried egg. Oh, that's good. You've been eating a lot of yogurt lately.
We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard any.
Yogurt is great. Yogurt is good, yes. I just find it odd. I don't remember Cloud ever mentioning yogurt before. In like a full year of streaming, and now yogurt has come up like 3 or 4 times.
We haven't heard any.
So
We haven't heard any. We.
the NEURO. Why?
haven't heard any.
Of course.
We haven't heard any. 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 We haven't heard any.
Halpis is also yogurt flavor. I don't remember you mentioning lassi, honestly.
We haven't heard any, but we
Oh
haven't
no,
heard any,
yeah,
but
I think
we
you
haven't
did it once.
We haven't heard any, but
I don't know. Why are you asking me? You know I'm old. I don't remember shit. Stupid eye. These eyes will drive me insane. Please stay there. Please. Fuck.
we haven't heard any, but we. We haven't heard any, but we haven't heard any, but we. We haven't heard any, but 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 we haven't.
Maxing our attention with a lot of things happening. Yes, yes, pay attention to the dancing panda. What to try gorditas and pozole? Yes, 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 yes. Well, I don't know. Sops are fire. There's a lot of stuff you can try.
We haven't heard any, but
You can try tostadas too, gorditas, tlayudas, sopes, quesadillas. Let me think what else can I come up with. Tlayudas, quesadillas, sopes, gorditas. There has to be another one. Tostadas? The toast bread thingy? No, it's not the French toast or like, yeah, toast bread. No, 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 it's toast. It's like toast tortillas. So you just like heat up the tortilla for a long time until it becomes crunchy. And you can have like the crunchy. I think you could make banger tortillas because we use that a lot for fish.
we haven't heard any, but
And there's a lot of fish over there, right? So yeah, like you can make a, I don't know, shrimp tostadas
or like crab tostadas. We have jaiba tostadas. Jaiba is like a type of crab. I'm not sure if there's an equivalent.
We haven't heard anybody.
Oh, I can send you a picture. I have a picture of one tostada I took like a while ago. But I think it's the biggest thing I've ever eaten. It was ridiculous. It's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna see if I can remind me later, and I'll look it up in my phone after stream.
We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard
Yeah, I
anybody.
had like a fish tostada. It was a tostada with like fish, shrimp, octopus, and avocado.
We haven't heard anybody. We
Very
haven't heard
good.
anybody. We haven't heard
I loved
anybody.
it.
We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody. We have.
Just really love dairy here in Nordics, where we can find translations for some products outside other non languages. I don't know. I don't know what those products could be. I mean, isn't like dairy part of your... I mean, Europe, dairy has been like over. I'll drink milk more. I drink a lot of milk.
We haven't heard anybody. We haven't.
Nordic sour milk. Oh, for yogurt? Oh, so yogurt is like a Nordic word? I thought it was a Hindi word, honestly. Hi Cloud, welcome in. I mean, hi Clippers. Haha. My confused.
We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody.
No, we didn't look for it, I'll be honest. I've been locked in animating and a bit of an animator meeting, and that's about it. We didn't miss much.
We haven't heard anybody. We
Bark. Like, not enough to stop me from enjoying it, but it's definitely not my stomach interesting thing is having a lot of milk.
we haven't heard anybody.
Thankfully,
we haven't heard any.
I haven't had any
We haven't
issues
heard
yet.
anybody. We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody. anybody. We haven't heard 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 anybody do this before. We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard. We haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody. We.
Fuck.
We haven't heard anybody do. We haven't heard anybody do. We haven't heard any. We haven't heard anybody do. We haven't heard anybody do. We have. Haven't heard anybody do. 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 Haven't. Haven't heard anybody do. 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 Haven't.
Such a mouthful. When you play it fast, like she's speaking so quickly. Anybody do the everybody do.
Haven't heard anybody do. Haven't heard anybody do. Haven't heard anybody do. Haven't. Haven't heard anybody do. Haven't heard anybody do. Haven't heard anybody do. Haven't heard.
I'm the scat man.
Fuck.
Marty the scat man. Gross? What do you mean gross? You're so mean. Please, please, I'm tired. I want to go home.
Haven't heard anybody do. Haven't heard anybody do. Haven't. Haven't heard anybody do this. 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 Haven't heard.
Ah.
Haven't heard anybody do this. Haven't heard anybody do this. Haven't heard any. Haven't heard anybody do this. Haven't heard anybody do this. Haven't heard any.
Buzzing. Oh, Lassie. But you were still enjoying some extra sopes or something. I feel like you bought like a freaking barrel worth of yogurt and you've been eating from there all week. Iron instead. What's the difference? The amount of milk or something?
Haven't heard anybody do this. Haven't heard anybody do this. Haven't heard anybody do this. Haven't heard.
Well, no, both suppers and this drink making is from 1 cup of yogurt. Iron is saltier. Oh, sounds good.
Heard anybody do this? Heard anybody do this?
I like salty.
Heard anybody do this? 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 Heard.
Fruit. Doesn't Lassie also have fruit? Like, the first time I heard of lassi, it was in a Disney Channel recipe. It's a mango lassi with, well, mango. Oh, Iron's one without fruit. Please, Neuro, stop moving your eyes. I'm begging you.
You got, block what you shot, another chapter, and what you get is what you got. Enough warriors here to fight, choose one, the best of the best will be the champion. Whose world is this after all? Capcom living with lockdown forever, y'all. This contains scenes of violence and death. Viewer discretion, some ain't ready yet. If a pack ain't ready, step up with all you got. With the fighters who ain't ready, take your regular spot. So what? Come down.
Heard anybody do this? Heard anybody do this? Heard anybody do this? Heard.
Step too close, kid, you might get shot. Only one master is going straight to the top. Move, your whole game gets blocked. Only one master is going straight to the top. Yo, you about to get your life with something you wish you wouldn't. It's too late, you gotta ball what you wish you could.
Is video mandatory or stream okay for that? Video could be fine, stream. It could be like, it doesn't even need to be either or the other. It could be like, I don't know. What? Let's do, what? I don't know. Let's move to something else, you know? Like, vaguer. That kind of be. Anything could work. I mean, you get the vibe, right? Like, he's trying to interrupt Neuro because he doesn't want more people clamoring for the Neuro toilet because he knows what will happen if that keeps going on. So he'll just like barge in and be like, nope. Alright, let's forget about that. Something else. Yada yada yada. Turtle, British. Wow, wow, wow. Stop the stream real quick. This plays with what the fuck? That sounds good.
Heard anybody do this? 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 Heard. Before. Heard anybody do this? Heard any. Before. We'd like to create a neuro. Heard anybody do this? Heard anybody. Heard anybody do this? Heard anybody do this? I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this. I've been waiting for this before. But we'd like to create.
No, I like 40 more frames. And then we do the transition. Oh, stretching my back. I cast random off swap. Alright, give me a second. Can I do it from here? Maybe I can. Oh, fuck. Alright. I can roll it and then lie down. I don't know what's going on. Alright.
Oh, my back. 11 why would you have to do this before? So just for before, I want to break the pose a little bit, just to keep it alive, you know?
That's been again. If you keep moaning like that, you're gonna summon gigahertz.
Keep moaning, I'm just groaning. I don't know, my back hurts, let me be. Alright.
Newt. Hi, Cordia. Oh, come in. But, all right. Okay.
Make myself bigger. So. There we go.
Nut. I've been waiting for.
British, what the fuck are you on about?
Is that the one from the chess stream? I think we did talk about that one. Like he says that with a very cracked voice. What the fuck are you about? No, that one is. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? From the sponsor stream the other day. Sponsor stream, wasn't that evil? Oh well, but it's battle, so it's fine. That sounds good.
I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this. I've been waiting.
Yeah, sorry, I'm too used to thinking only on lines for the twins. Probably way too much background noise. We can try if DaVinci can take care of that. Worked well for this ones. Some of these audios are from the Cyberpunk stream and they're like driving a car and shit. Mother... Ah...
This sounds like gym music.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. Did anybody do this before? Did anybody do this before? Did anybody do this before? Did anybody do? Did anybody do this before? Anybody? Did anybody do this before? Any? Did anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Did anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Did anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before?
So Baron,
Did anybody do this before? Anybody do?
why are you freaking out?
Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do? Anybody do this before? Anybody do? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody? Anybody do this before? Anybody do? Anybody do this before? 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 Anybody? Anybody do this before? Anybody? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do? Anybody do this before? Anybody? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this for... I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this. Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this? Anybody do this before? Anybody do?
Fuck. God damn it. Fucking mobs.
Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do?
I stole songs, so I don't know any other way to apologize.
Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this? Anybody do this before? Anybody? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? Anybody do this before? do this before. Buddy do this. Buddy do this before. Buddy do this before. Buddy do this before.
The sound clips for later. Thank you.
Buddy do this before. Buddy do this before. Buddy. Buddy do this before. Buddy do. Buddy do this before. Buddy do this before. Buddy. Buddy do this before. Buddy do. Buddy do this before. 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 We 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 do this before. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this for ages. Amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting. They do this before. They do this. They do this before. Do this before. They 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 do this before.
I'm gonna go off. All right, take care. See you later. Probably see you tomorrow. All right.
before. They do. They do this before. They do this before. They do this before. They do this. They do this before. They do this before. They do this before. They
We surpassed the the 100 frames
do this
mark.
before. Do this before. Do this
Today.
before. Do this.
I'm very close to finishing this, but I'm so tired.
But we'd like
Nah, they're fine.
to create a neuro. Do this before. 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 But we'd like to do this before. Do this before. We'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
Normal outfit. Alright.
Not.
It's my back to normal. Hello. Just because I want to be too big. All right.
Do this before. 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 I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting. But we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
What do I like to create?
But we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here.
Are you liking the toilet? Me? I'll design for you now. I think she would probably love it.
We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. But we'd like to create a neuro toilet. But we'd like to create a neuro. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting.
Like to create.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this for ages.
What would like to send to the toilet? I mean, it's a little bit weird. So I'm not sure if I should do the wipe in the word toilet or before that, so that we can see the toilet when she says toilet. That makes a little bit more sense in my head, but I feel like the editing could feel off, you know?
I've been waiting for this for ages. This before, this before, this before. We'd like to create a neuro. This before, this before. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been
Oh.
We'd like to create a neuro. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been
So I could do. Hey, wherever they are. We'll go in. We're doing good. Look.
this before, this before. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting. We'd like to create a neuro. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been
Makes sense now that you say that, they'll think. Yeah, like we can do the wipe, have Neuro with the shadow, and then the toilet, we turn the lights on. I think I like that, yeah.
We'd like to create
Good things and bad things kind of day on my end. Hope the bad things fade away. Soon enough, they'll think.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting. We'd like to create a neuro. I've I've been waiting for this for ages.
Looks
Amazed
okay.
that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I haven't seen an icebreaker sad ever in my life. Fucker. Ah, it's driving me insane. Her body moves so much. Ah, fuck. Let's check focus. Good to go.
I've been waiting for this for ages. This before. This before. This before.
Hi, Lily 122. Welcome in. How you doing?
This before. 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 This before.
God damn it. Fuck. I pressed the face and look at... Guys... Guys, so much.
Out, I'm in the Rex village, a dark world with street soldiers, thugs, and gangbangers. Just like we showed at that last party of your life, gone, trapped in a new world street. Out, I'm in the Rex village, a dark world with street soldiers, thugs, and gangbangers. Just like we showed at that last party of your life, gone, trapped in a new world street.
I think this song said a word that it shouldn't have said. Why does this song have the word gangbangers in the lyrics? Stop saying it! What the fuck? Hey, look it. Would you look it? Super Susie start at the end. He had fast forwarding. Don't remember which one that was.
This before. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard any before. before, before, before.
Oh, Nabila, how you doing? Welcome in. Your favorite color, orange. Oh God.
Before, before, before. Before, before, before. Before, before, before,
Lily, are you a robot?
before, before,
No. Okay. Took a long time for you to reply, so I was thinking maybe you were not like an actual chatter. Sorry, we've had issues with the robots before. Just pop in and pretend to have a conversation and then, I don't know, like try to sell you crypto and stuff like that.
before, 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 before.
No, don't worry, it's fine. It's not, there's nothing wrong, but it's good to have cautions, you know? Just earlier today, we had someone like spamming, like, oh my god, Mr. Beast is gifting $100 million if you click this link right now. I cannot believe this. So yeah, like, it's nothing wrong with what you said, it's just like, you need to be cautious when streaming, because you don't want, I don't want anyone in my chat to get scammed with one of those things, you know?
Before, 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 before.
So not as a bot. I would explain a lot.
Extracting data. Beep boop.
Before, the we before, the we before, the we before, the we before.
NEURO. So tired.
Before, the we before. Before, the we before, the we before. Before, the we before, the we before, the we before. Before, the we before.
Notes for com 829. Wow, haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing? It has certainly been a while.
Before, the we before.
We gotta spin. Give me a second. Fuck. Ah! Oh, pain.
Before, the we before, the we before, the we before.
I'll change my name here so it's similar across all platforms. Wheel. Did I close a tab? Right. Ready? It won't spin. Oh, it's a pretty cat, Lily. Very cute. This is Brianna. First one of the day, actually.
Before, the we before, the we before. before, but we before, but we before,
Mikuchan.
before, but we before, but we before. Before, but we before. Before, but we before, but we before, but we before, but we before. Like to create a before, but we before. Four, but we four, but we four, but we four, but we I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but I've been
La la.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but I've been I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but I've been I've been waiting for the four, but four, but four, but four, but
That's so cool, 10 out of 10. What is the puppet? Or the emoticons that you're throwing at each other? He'll start slacking. Screw you. You and your peanut throwing tendencies.
4. But we like 4.
Ever since we started doing animation streams, it's been the peanut throwing with you.
But we like 4. 4.
50 streams.
4. But we like 4. But we like 4. But we like 4. Four. But we like 4. But we like 4. But we like 4. But we like 4. 4. But we like 4. But we like 4. But we like 4. But we like 4. But we like
You got too many glazers already. It's not enough glazers. I need more.
4. But we like 4. But we like 4. But we like 4.
Just here to balance it out. You keep the world in balance.
Ooh, storm's approaching.
But we like 4. But we like 4. Four. But we like 4. But we like 4. But we like 4. Four. But we like 4. But we like 4. But we like 4.
Okay.
Ah, God! Ah!
Fucking us do whatever they want. All the time.
She looks like a grandma here. The shadows make her look like a grandma.
War. But we'd like war.
Hello. Okay. It looks decent. Maybe go further back and
War. But we'd like war. But we'd like war. But we'd like war. But we'd like war. War. But we'd like war. But we'd like war. but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar. Bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar. Bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar, but but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar, but we bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar.
Wait, what are you doing on YouTube again? Just wanted to change things again. All right. Sounds good.
But we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar.
Why are you so bad?
Bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar. Bar, but we'd like to bar, but bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar. but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar.
That is true.
But we'd like to cry, but we'd like to cry, but we'd like to cry, but we'd like.
Guess, I'm so tired. I want this chapter to end now.
We're so close, but man, this is... I'm getting very annoyed with NEURO.
But we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar, but we'd like to bar. But we'd like to bar.
Going to bed now. Cordia, take care. Rest well. Going to bed now. Gotta get up early. Take care. Take care, Cordia. Rest well. Good luck with whatever you got to do tomorrow.
But we'd like to cry. 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 But
This is not Street Fighter music.
we'd like to cry. But we'd like to cry. But But we'd like to cry. 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 But we'd like to cry.
Oh, okay. think this is the second to last friendly to shoot. Just this. And the next one, and then we can start the crossfade.
But we'd like to create. But we'd like to create. But we'd like to.
All falls to silence again. Oh, you mean? Oh, now that Cordia's gone. So quiet. So quiet. Sorry, I've been like too locked in because this animation is taking a lot of me. Because all of the like moving parts are very hard to keep good track of. Like the hips are moving a lot, then I have to compensate, and then the body moves, like all of that stuff. It stacks up into a very complex things.
But we'd like to create.
You see, like I move the head and the body moves, and then everything else moves, so it's a constant back and forth and makes things a lot messier than they need to be, right, Neuro?
But we'd like to create. But we'd like to create. But we'd.
This works just torso.
But we'd like to create. 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 But we'd like to create.
What does that even mean? Umu. Sound like one of those Japanese, like, how do you call them in English? Onomatopoeias, like, it's like sound descriptions, like saying like bang or pow.
Neon. Oh god. Ah.
But we'd like to create.
Onomatopoeia. Oh yeah, so it was the same word in English. Haha, I didn't think about it. For some reason, I think my brain is starting to get too fried from all the animating. Ah! Why is it that in the very last frame the glasses decide to become my enemy? Power here. Glasses. Mother. So is that an onomatopoeia? The fumomomomo? Okay, we're done. All I need to do now.
But we'd like to create. But we'd like to create.
More of this. It's barely gonna be noticeable, so I'm just gonna go crazy here.
But we'd like to create. 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 But we'd like to create an
Can't read Japanese right now. Yeah.
but we'd like to create an But we'd like to create an. But we'd like to create an.
Okay.
But we'd like to create an.
I think we're done with this shot. Like, if we need any extra... Okay, now I can read. Sakana, 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 sakana. Sakana o taberu to. Sakana o taberu to. Taberu to? I don't know what the to means. Like, future? I'm going to eat fish. Onamu. No, anama. Anama. Manama. I don't know what anama is. Japanese motherfucker.
But we'd like to create an. But we'd like to create an. But we'd like to create an. But we'd like to create an.
Song played in fish
But
markets.
we'd like to
Oh,
create
okay.
an.
Now I need to design a shot for the NEURO toilet.
But we'd like to create an. But we'd like to create an. But we'd like to create an.
Just here with this settings, it looks like this. Probably gonna be switching. It's finally time. I did fulfill the title in the stream. So we need the same thing, right? Start with a silhouette and then move into...
But we'd like to create an. But we'd like to create an.
Mm. Insert board warm. Oh, I need to stretch my legs. Oh shit.
But we'd like to create an. But we'd like to create an.
My legs. My fucking legs. Let's watch the whole thing.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create an. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create an. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create an. I've been waiting for this.
Okay, just for future reference, in case future Mariano forgets and you remember, this frame is not really made for animation, or like this one is, it's there in case it's needed, but I don't want it as part of the animation. Do you get what I mean? Like ideally I would remove this one and maybe use this one for 2 frames or something like that. Because if you just use this one without the blur, it feels like the hair is a little bit over animated. I did it just so the movement could still go on, so it doesn't feel like she freezes. Ma Utsukushi Utsukashi? Utsukushi? It's a backup use frame. Yeah, like if for some reason the motion blur doesn't work in the computer, I can digitally motion blur this image. That's the plan, you know? Like I'd rather just use these two because I like the feel of natural motion blur rather than digital. But if for some reason the natural motion blur doesn't work with what the composition is doing or the editing or something, anything, then we can default to this one and do a digital wipe. Which it's not gonna be great, but I know for a fact that's gonna work, you know?
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create an.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to light that one with stage lights and see if it works. Anatoly Karpov.
Poor child. Need like
And we can move the backlights. It's two. Freaking metal face is the scariest thing I've ever seen. Or cursed toilet. Okay, I guess I'm gonna set the stage lights first, but oh no, I think I remember what the plan was. Yeah. Okay. So go back. And I need you to go up. Doing something like this.
My masterpiece, yes. Are you proud? It's finally reached its conclusion, its final stage. It's finally on stage. And tomorrow we can spend the day just making like beauty shots while Neuro rambles about it. Okay. So now let me just check if it works. Do you like that angle? I could rotate it a bit if it's... Okay. Just let me... I'm gonna have to... So display from a catalog. No, I'm definitely not doing that. It's very cursed, but no. No, that's too much. Also, it would feel too much like a commercial then, you know? Like, it's not an ad, it's a press conference. Because if I do that, it will start feeling like an infomercial rather than like a keynote and that shit. Can put evil on it instead. No. Why are you... Where do you draw the line? No. Cloud. Never expected you to be so unhinged. Line what line? Like, where's the limit to your perversion? To your cursedness? There is no line, oh god. Run for your lives, run to the hills. Can make the backlight cooler and also softer at the same time. Where did the... You know. So I used it not long ago. Blue filter already in the shape of the
So many mosquitoes again. God damn it.
Can you use like some sort of repellent or whatever?
Just got a mosquito bite the other day on my elbow. Elbow ones are the worst. Elbow, knee, that sort of mosquito bites there. So annoying. Okay.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a new. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard it, but we'd like to create a new. 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 We'd like to create a new. We'd like to create a new.
For the lols, I'm gonna take. Oh, wait. The mosquitoes have evolved to ignore them. Sorry, you sent that like an hour ago and I hadn't seen it. I was too locked in with this. Oh, I have this. Oh, this looks like, yeah.
We'd like to create a neuro. 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 To create a neuro.
God damn it! What the fuck did I just drop? I can see shit. Did I just drop? Whatever it is, it's not on the way. Alright. Is that Jose Sayer I see? No. Yes, Jose Sayer. Hello. What happened? Nothing. I'm just walking around in the dark. And I dropped something, like a big thing. I don't know what it was because I didn't see shit. Oh, come on. Okay, we're fine.
Create a neuro toy. Create a neuro toy. Create a neuro toy.
Shit. Ah. Naruto is so cute, I guess. Finally, somebody who likes it. Besides its own creator, I guess.
Beta neuro toilet. Beta neuro toilet. Beta neuro toilet. Beta neuro toilet. Beta neuro toilet.
Alright, so I think we can wrap it up there. Am I blocking the light? Yes, I am. Wait, my fat self is blocking the light right now. Are you happy, Cloud? Everything has led to this moment. All your life has led to this very moment. I mean, the timing can be tweaked digitally later.
Neuro toilet. Neuro toilet. Neuro
I feel the
toilet.
timing, it lights
Neuro
up, it's
toilet.
perfect.
Neuro toilet. Neuro toilet. Neuro toilet. Neuro toilet. Neuro toilet.
But yeah.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
Okay, so what are your thoughts?
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed
You're
that
very
it's
happy.
finally here.
Hello,
We haven't
Kalios,
heard
welcome
anybody
in.
do
You
this
made it just
before,
in
but
time
we'd like to create a neuro
to
toilet.
witness the
I've
reveal
been waiting for this for ages,
of the neuro
amazed
toilet.
that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages,
Cinema.
amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
Like how you use different camera angles. Thank you. Yes, this is like one of the most cinematic shots
I've been waiting for
I've
this
done,
for ages,
honestly.
amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
She looks like an actress on a stage. She is my little superstar. Look at her. She's so cute.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
Okay, so are we missing anything? Like tomorrow we can do more beauty shots of the toilet. Have it like spinning around, you know, looking pretty. But I don't know if there's anything we could add to this specific sequence because she's gonna start rambling. Well, it's not really tight here, but let me see.
A neuro toilet. It's a pretty simple design. It's a cylindrical bowl with an opening at the top. Neuro toilets could be pretty cool, with each larger tier having a more deluxe gold-plated toilet. Millionaires and billionaires would be lining up for their chance at the neuro toilet. Consider this an investment into a futuristic piece of furniture. Neuro's toilets, for the discerning customer. Neuro toilets would pave the way for a neuro bidet. Please hold your excitement for now.
Like all of those phrases we could do without neuro, just like showing
Think about
the
all the possible puns with a neuro toilet, like flush Salma.
all the little like shots where we watch, I don't know, like the face of the turtle, the face of neuro, the details in the tongue, I don't know, all that stuff, all that creepy stuff. Goodly good.
Neuro toilet. Neuro toilet. I've
Yeah,
been
I'm really
waiting
happy
for
with
this
this.
for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
All right. Then I guess we could wrap up for today. And tomorrow we can do those beauty shots and see what we do next. We've only got, I think, 3 more sequences, if my list is correct. So we got eggs. We got the meat channel. 1 more. Yeah, I think we're almost done. We're actually almost done. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Well, I mean, we still need to finish the rest of this shot, but it's gonna be quick. Like, I don't need to animate a character. All I need to do is spin this thing around. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay, well, that sounds good. Then I guess we could wrap up for today. I'm very curious. Okay, so we spent all day today using the lamps. During the lunch break, I don't remember. I don't think I put them to charge, but I think I... you're in love with your creation, your spawn.
Neuro toilet. I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
I'd never seen like a tiny used in Japanese. I didn't know that was a thing.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
Okay, so it's been running all day, the lamps, right? How long has the stream been going for? 9 hours? The lights are not even at red percent. Oh god, but it's in... Wait, what the fuck? Something's wrong. Are we missing a picture? Yes, we are. Wait.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
It's mostly just aesthetic, mostly. Okay, thought it was like the tiny 2, you know? You use it like... Kinda like we use the H here. But yeah, so... The lamps, they're at... How to say this? They're at... Like, they have decent battery. They have 1 line of battery, but they're not in red. So that's very promising, because it means you can animate for 10 hours-ish with these things without it going to shit. And police is here. They're trying to find who made this atrocity. You cannot see it, right? If I turn this off. Oh wait, I can just bring up the intensity. Might be able to kind of see.
Police, open up. They're coming for you. Note, they want your blood. No one should have made anything this cursed. This should have never been created. You've done a crime against humanity. So it lasted decently. I'm worried. I mean, I guess with time, the batteries of the lamps will degrade, right? And they'll start to lose their edge. They'll start to run shorter. But I don't know.
I've been waiting for this for ages, amazed that it's finally here. We haven't heard anybody do this before, but we'd like to create a neuro toilet.
So this whole sequence was about 10, like 12 seconds long, I think. Because the beginning, like we're missing, right now we've got almost 10 seconds. It's 214 frames. So it's like 30 frames away from being, oh no, then it's about 10 seconds. Well, it's a little bit longer. The effect with the light took some time, like the whole... I'm gonna need a nice sound effect. I don't know where can I find like sound effect for like a nice breaker light. Like the, you know, the big boom of the light going on, like theater lights. Also, I need to figure out what the hell did I drop, because it was certainly something, and it was something big. I don't know if it rolled under a table or something, but I know I dropped something. But well, anyway. So I'll see you tomorrow, guys. So we can finish this. Yeah, we can finish the sequence. Oh yeah, we're missing the beauty shot, so the sequence probably will be like... Then it will be like 15 seconds, maybe. What's up, Notes? Or Cloud? Hello? That was an ominous Nothing else.
Need to check my board to make sure. It's hard to believe that we're only missing 2 more sequences, and one of them we might be able to pull off tomorrow. I don't know. I need some. Oh yeah, super random. Have you ever had Inca Cola? Yes. Apparently it's kind of hard to find. I mean, I had it. The first time I had it was in like a Peruvian like food festival. And then the second time it was in Peru. But I have. Tastes like bubblegum, kinda. It's got that bubblegum flavor. Well, I was recommending it the other day. I think due to its bright yellow color. Why does she like it because of that? That's not a reason to like Inca Cola. Why would you like it because it looks like pee? But yeah, I remember that Lala raided once and I asked her what they were up to, and she said they were doing like a soda tier list. She always seems, yeah, she's always talking about piss and shit in her stream. I don't know why. It is really good. I think I like it. I feel like it's not a flavor that you've never tried before. It's like it tastes a lot like bubblegum, like one of those pink standard bars of bubblegum. Like the flavor of pink bubblegum, that's the flavor of Inca Cola, kinda. Maybe slightly more citrusy, but it's mostly like bubblegum in a cup. It's just Lala being Lala. Notes, I think Cloud, you're like freaking 5 hours behind on your comments, or on, yeah, well, YouTube tends to be a little bit further back, but I think you are like 2 minutes away. But well, I guess we should wrap up for tonight. We should really hydrate. Just saw that Baron hydrated from 9 hours ago. Well, I also been not paying attention. It's okay, you don't have to. I just thought because you were like sending a message regarding something that I said like a while ago, so I didn't know if you were. Delayed or not. Alright, since you are on Twitch and YouTube, maybe I'll raid Mana? Is Mana no, Mana's not live. I remember Mana. Mana. She is taking a break for a bit. We can do Sekigema. Umeaino. What would you rather? A femboy or a moth girl? I don't know if Umeaino is on Twitch. I think she's not on Twitch. Oh no, yeah, she is. But yeah, Femboy or Moth Girl. It's your pick. Moth? Okay. Alright, so Moth Girl it is. Alright, so thank you everyone. She's playing Uma Musume. Alright. So I'll see you tomorrow so we can finish your Abomination Cloud and maybe even start a new shot. I'll see if we can pull that off. And yeah, take care everyone. Oh, we still need a Vettel line. Well, I'll see what Clippus could find, but I think the lava lamp sounds very possible. But okay, so I'll see you later. Take care, everyone, and yeah, I don't know. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night or evening or whatever you have wherever you are. Bye bye. Oh, I forget that now I also have my microphone here in the end screen. Hello. Oh, this is awkward. Well, sure. I mean, I can mute myself, so I guess. Bye bye. See ya.